Yo, what is going on, Aspect Gaming? We're back as always. I'm doing a little bit of mining. I figured just start stream, might as well. I'm looking for Thaumcraft ores. And I almost got everything I needed already. Let me take a look at my haul so far. I gotta go to my Terra, Ignis, and Aqua. And there's my air. So I'll be looking for the Perdidio and Ordo next. And I also got some aluminum ingots. I went and killed a kobold, and they dropped them, which I guess is pretty good. So I'm gonna use this aluminum. We could smelt this as well. Actually, we can't smelt the dust, I don't think, yet. I think this actually needs HV. Yeah, it does. But because I got straight up ingots, I can make adventure backpacks out of them. So I will do that when I get home. Yeah, general goal for today's stream, I'm going to start doing some Thaumcraft crafting. I want to get a ton of void metal, or at least like start getting like a good recipe for it. I've done a little bit of prep work for it already. But yeah, I want to get void metal so that I can make a whole bunch of pipes for steam that are better than what we're able to do right now. Yeah, it's good enough for now. Whoa, buddy. I had a hole straight up somewhere. I'm just making another one. Now I need his Perdidio and Ordo. Hey, we got lucky. They're actually really close by. Someone else has been here, but I think it's okay. We should be able to find enough. Oh, that was insane damage. I don't have any mini red hearts. I should have brought some. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. At least I don't think that's a horrible spot. Let me in. I should go eat food so I don't have like one hot bar. Or one health bar. Hello, Trut. Yeah, I joined Hecuba's team, so it's like he is the food guy. I should go ahead and do that. There's no reason not to. Hopefully this is enough. I think I've probably mined a good amount. I want more. Whoa. These are the guys that drop aluminum, though, so I want some of these. I don't see any aluminum ingots. Alright, now I have enough. Okay, we can head back. I'm gonna charge up my harness at Thaumcraft, and then I'll head over there. The spike of server destruction might go hard against those guys, actually. It's a 15% chance to drop an aluminum ingot. I wonder if Goose killed one of these yet with that, like, the Giga Spike. They got a lot of weird drops. They're gonna need a lot of these weird dusts, I'm pretty sure, because the solar panels they want to make, they have a lot of really weird requirements. I actually looked into it in my single player world. It's like one of them needs like a ton of night metal and stuff. Forget where the recipes are nested in. Let's try to look. It might have been the compressed solars with the weird recipes. Yeah, I think by the hard, like the whole like hard mode only, it's you have to be in the hard mode of the game, otherwise they won't drop it. Yeah, these need fiery steel. Compressed solars look like fun. Also not fun at the same time. I gotta get the resource pack with the paintings. I keep forgetting. Yeah, next time I see Goose, I'll ask him if he killed a kobold yet with that spike. I might want to not ask him because then we'll just break MV. I want to make more thirsty tanks. So they need water shards. Yeah, I've been making a lot of stuff. We're starting to get close to being able to like super scale up. I'm still waiting on Logan to get me my automatic diesel fill power. It's still a batch process right now. But I think he's close to a breakthrough on. I didn't watch that much of his stream today. But I would like for him to get on that. Making this is so annoying. I don't remember if I get string from my witches. I get a little bit. I think I kill spiders sometimes, that's why. I guess we'll use it. Alright, I'll be doing that later. I'm not making leather right now, it's boring. I do want to make this chest room like way bigger. And I'm waiting on like diamond plates to make diamond barrels. These are gonna take forever to do. The 768-second recipe. I need way more cutting machines. Wait, I also got these from Tofu Corp. Where did I put this? The arcane stone bricks. I actually don't know how they got these without a laser engraver. There must be like a weird Thaumcraft way to like trade for them or something. There's no way they got this many from loot bags if they're just giving them out. Loot bag for the first ones, then infused seeds. See, I don't know what the infused seeds do. I remember like a very long time ago, people would say that they corrupted worlds. I don't know if that was ever true, but that was the word in the street from like this is probably like over 5 years ago. Whenever I go back in my day, that's usually what I'm talking about, like 5 years ago. Yeah, I'll need two of them. Yo, what's going on, guys? It's TNT 01 out there. Glad you can make it. I don't want that there. I just noticed when I broke that with a hammer or broke the micro blocks. Interesting. Got 30 milliliters of blood stolen yesterday. I don't like thinking about blood at all. I got like a minor cut like a year or two ago, and I almost like passed out from seeing myself cut it. I don't like it. Need a pump. I'm trying to organize the stuff a little bit better too. So my idea is that I have this chest here, which is like going to be full of components, and it'll have all the stuff that you need only to make like motors and stuff in this chest. So you can pretty clearly tell when you're missing things. That like gigantic chest is like it's good, but like I'm kind of a hater. Okay, now if I empty the crucible, okay, it's filling automatically. Nice. All right, so the plan I'm working on, I want to make a ton of void metal. So I've gotten abyssal blocks. These have four, what is that called? Tenebrae? Yeah, it is tenebrae. These have four tenebrae each. The void metal requires 8 of it, and then 8 vacuos, and then 8 alienus. So I went and borrowed a bunch of enderpearls from Thaumcraft. These have 4 alien on them. And then my glass bottles from the witch farm have 1 vacuos. This is already full. So I can make 1,000 ingots with this much, I believe. So I'll put a new barrel in there. We can move this up here. So now the limiting factor is abyssal blocks. And the way that I've been finding these is I have a ore finder wand. I put in black granite. So I feel like the black granite is more common than the abyssal blocks are in the world. don't have like proof for that, but I just like gut feeling. So I put in black granite in this. Apparently there's some right here. When I'm standing above it, it will let me know. So let's leave the base and let's go digging for black granite. I want to get a barrel before I go though. Let's roll out. Yeah, I don't like the needles either. I don't know, it's just not for me. The wand is lying to me. It should be close by, though, if it's going off. Where's my black granite? The wand is legit lying to me now. Alright, TNT. Yeah, just like zone out. Like I will tell them like I'm gonna zone out, and I'm just gonna think about something, randomly do it within the next 60 seconds, and don't tell me you did it. And then they'll do that, and it'll make me happy. There we go. Alright, time for black screen simulator. I'll keep that. I hate these things with the mother spiders. Please stop. Like, you ever create something and you think, like, why? Why was this necessary to create? Oh, this is a big boy. This is a lot of black granite. This is what I needed. This is like POV how I sourced like all the black granite from my single player world. Create mention, true. For the next Project Singularity world, we're gonna play a create only mod pack. It's gonna be really fun. Create is brought to its limits within hours. Yeah, I mean it's cool, but like it's not for me. It's not for the people that play in this server. Great mod, just it's for different type of people. It's cool. I liked it in Star Technology when they were like, yeah, create is here for LV and that's it. See you later. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. It's like the first step towards things that are more interesting and also not going to kill your FPS as bad. All right, that should be enough for my purposes for now. There might be like one more layer to get. Let me just grab it all. Yeah, Crate is like it's really good for aesthetically. I think it's a mistake to try to use it as like better looking like Greg Tech because that's just not like when you go to scale with it, it just kind of gets wacky. Like trying to truly min-max that mod has never been that interesting to me. Okay, we got about everything. I just realized I have to chisel all that now. I should make an auto chisel. Asbestos is kind of okay. I'll keep that. I just be putting stuff anywhere. This is so unorganized. Robot arm, you're killing me with that one. Sealed wood ring? Okay, at least I can work on organizing my stuff more then. In that case. Should give me some of these back. Yeah, the older GT can look kind of bad. I was like, I was talking with Hekiba yesterday on stream about the modern textures. they're just better for the machines and stuff. Like they are just kind of better. Need 1x10. I think we should have some. I don't like how I shift click and it goes into the crafting station. I guess I should use this one, that's why. Okay, now I should have everything that I need. Robert Meredith, 1947. You saw Thaumcraft and you arrived? Or are you alive? That's hype, though. People that enjoy Thaumcraft are a little bit few and far between. But yeah, I want to make like 1,000 void metal. Is there a resource or shader pack that just drops in? Yeah, I mean all of them pretty much. The modernity one was mostly drop in. I installed a bunch of other stuff to try to get it to work. Like there's modernity and then a modernity fix, and then I realized that it changed the texture of Greatwood, so I had to undo it. And my shaders were pretty drop and go too. The complementary unbound. I mean, I tweaked some settings, like turned some of the bloom down, but I mean, for the most part, it's not that bad. Okay, I need this weird ring. Need a knife. Okay. I do mana steel. Have I seen the trailers for the newer Thaumcraft? Yeah, I saw one a while ago. I'm kind of trapped forever on GT&H, but I would definitely try that when it comes out. Okay, now this needs seed oil, which I think I have a little bit of. I feel like I remember stockpiling it somewhere. And if not, I can make a little bit. Because actually, I do need I need some seeds anyways, because I need seeds for the void metal. All right, where did I put my? There's my dollar. Okay, I'm hoping this is enough. I didn't do any numbers, but this is hopefully enough for like a lot of void metal. What's the goal of Thaumcraft? I want to make 1,000 void metal because I want to redo our steam piping. I just want to do it all with like large void metal pipes. I also just want to mine out all the shards that I needed. Okay, I'm pretty sure any seeds work for void metal. Ooh, I have cotton up here too. We'll grab that. Yeah, these do work. Oh, plant acorn for the texture packs and shaders. I said that my shaders that I use are pretty easy to set up. It's the complementary Unbound version 5.3. Yeah, it's pretty painless. You just gotta drag and drop it in. Some settings, I turn down the bloom a lot and stuff, but it's not difficult to set up. You go straight to golems. I like the golems. They're cute. They're like just nice little guys that run around and do stuff for you. I want to look into what else they could do for me because I haven't gone far beyond like the basics with them. All these seeds are being put to good use. You can automate Essentia jars with them. I'm so tempted to middle click on this and it would auto sort all of it. And that is really not the goal of the sorting that has been done here. All right, I have 10 stacks. That's 640. We could start with 640. They go real fast also. I have to look into it because at this point we're close to going to MV. I want to see what our options are because I'm gonna need a little more time to max out LV, and it'll probably take us right up to the MV deadline. Well, it's not really a deadline, but the day that we go to MV. I need more chests. Why is there a chest full of potions? Yeah, the Essential jars are a bit clunky. Oh yeah, I wanted to get seed oil. I totally forgot. Let me actually look for seed oil sell. Yeah, look at that. I'm smart sometimes. I'll just solidify this rubber. It's fine. Oh, it's a chem bath. You're killing me. We have a chem bath? I don't think we do. Let's make one. MV day is gonna be big. I gotta look at what we can do because to me MV has always been a tier that I just straight up rushed through. Because I mean, there's not that much to it. In this though, like there's like you can get the that's like the intended way to unlock witchery. What's it called? The cauldron. There's like the anointing paste or something. I swear that's spelled with two N's. Yeah, that's like the intended way to get this, but we got it from a loot bag. So I mean that's kind of a dud, but that's gonna let me do it. Have they chosen MV Day? I don't know if they want to publicly say it, but we're floating some ideas around. We're close to picking it. Oh yeah, Ender IO conduits were nice too. Oh, I need a machine hole. I need more crafting stations. Thankfully, we just had the stuff I needed. I also need to make polyethylene. That's another big problem, that we don't have any polyethylene. Yeah, early January. Yeah, to me, like to most of us, are like the Greg Tech experience people, like MV is kind of like a fake tier. I think it's gotten better in like recent times, but still there's not that much to do. Like there's like, I guess you can do ruby juice for chrome as well to prep for stainless steel. There's like other obscure juices that you can do as well. Ender IO is still great. I was playing with Ender IO in I think it was like all the mods 10, and they didn't have the conduit thing that lets you like copy the conduit settings. So I was like losing my mind. Yeah, MV Extruder is gonna be nice. I was literally thinking about doing a fluid solidifier setup to make steel gears, because I'm gonna need 32, at minimum 32 LV combustion gens. Probably a lot more than that in the end. And doing that inefficiently with steel is it's a thing you can do. I'm not like that short on steel anymore. We can go down here. I set this up a couple streams ago. In a couple days, we've gotten like stacks of steel out of this. So I mean, it is great. And the diamond dust, I need to automate it still, but I want to send this automatically to boilers for steam. Really what I'm doing today is I'm going to upgrade our steam. That's really the idea, is I'm going to upgrade the whole steam system by doing Thaumcraft. And I'm going to finish this room. Once I finish the steam stuff, I'm going to upgrade this room. I'm going to do a quad maceration system. Probably lift this up in the air a little bit so I can have a 4 shared input and output, or a quadruple shared input and output. And then I will add in some more machines like the centrifuges. I'm going to add in a compressor, maybe a double compressor, alloy smelter, stuff like that. And then I'm going to make a system that automatically does compressed air, and then we'll get a bunch of nice chemicals from that. And then I'm going to be finally ready to start like min-maxing LV for us. Am I going to get the research multi? No, I don't need that. So I ate the Book of Doom. So Neuronic Goose had a a tome of knowledge sharing with like literally every single research on it, all the warp ones included. So they saved me from getting carpal tunnel by letting me use that. Getting a spike to do some skipping with the stave alloy, so you redo your pipes. I want to take a different route. Like I don't want everyone to just follow the same exact thing. But that seems pretty awesome to just use the stave alloy pipe, or use the stamps. Yeah, use stave alloy pipes everywhere. Okay, how does this thing work again? I haven't used this in so long. Oh, there we go. But how do I make it do a stack at a time? Nether Star, stay battling. Nether Star is a possibility as well, because I know Logan was working on it, but just not there yet. I don't need this. I don't know if I need this. Let's see if the hoppers work. I don't think the hoppers are doing anything. Alright, you're gonna kill my chisel by doing that. The repercussions of the book are insane. I did it while I was like, I wasn't at home, so I wasn't recording it. I did it on like my old, like, crappy laptop. And I had about half as much of the red soap as I needed. So I had to like panic and go mine some soapstone veins while eating the soap simultaneously. It was ridiculous. Like, I thought it was gonna be a lot of warp. I didn't realize it was gonna be like 3,000 warp. Let's try. Let's see if Greg type pipes actually work on this. You're kidding me. I guess I have to use a conveyor to go in, because if I'm getting a stack upgrade, I gotta do it one stack at a time. I have a favorite Thaumcraft add-on? Probably Thaumic Horizons. It's like so underrated. It's in no other mod pack, and it adds like a ton of cool stuff. We gotta get lubricant going for that as well. Alright, I gotta wait forever for this to cut, so the auto chisel's not happening. Yeah, I'll do 12. I need more 1x tins, though. How do I type 1x TI and 1x copper cables come up? Is that not wild? Yeah, Thaumic Tinker is really good, too. I have too many things. $700 for a diamond block is diabolical. For a diamond block to be cut. Divine Journey 2 is good, but it's different than GTNH, I think. I need the automation upgrade, I think. Alright, I'm stuck waiting for emeralds to cut. But we can do everything else first. I need a lot more red alloy as well. It's not a huge deal. Divine Journey 2 loses the fun when the Tanya microcrafting hits. I don't remember that part of it. I only got like halfway through Divine Journey 2 and I got bored of it. I got the rainbow generator, then I got tired of it. That was like my first like OG Let's Play series. It was so bad. Do not watch it. Entsuo, hello, how you doing? Okay, these want steel screws. I have those. That one wants a robot arm. We can do that. I need to bookmark these. I always get annoyed when I look the stuff up. I'm colorblind, so I can't tell what colors they are. I need to make them more distinct. Yeah, Meatball Craft was kind of interesting to me. I was watching Snock's playthrough of it, but like it looks way more fun to watch than to play, in my opinion. Not to be like a hater of the mod pack, but like it seems like a little bit over the top for me. Like, cause it's kind of it just seems like just dimension slop at some point where it's just like new dimension, get the one thing you need, leave. Like it doesn't seem like that much fun to me. How long did these take to cut? Okay, not long. Yeah, I need like a million cutting machines and they all need lubricant so I can cut a lot of diamonds. It's a different misery. But like the combat doesn't even seem that fun either because you just like purposefully over level stuff and just like blast it. Or aren't they getting close to finishing Meatball Craft? I feel like I always hear that. Like, this one more update till we're done or something like that, you know? Love waiting for machines. Does anybody know if there's a way to make my chat not get spammed by gliding enabled, gliding disabled? I feel like it didn't used to do that. All right. Yes, now, okay. That is a good sign. Okay, I forgot to set this guy up. You should pull items. Yes, no? Maybe the bottom is not applicable. Oh, there we go. It just took a bit. Took a minute. All right, well, that's slow, but at least I can ignore it while it is doing that. And I can prepare other things. I can make that faster, probably, if I have a filtered conveyor. I'm not rich enough to give a filtered conveyor to my auto chisel though. We'll just let that run and do something else. Yo, too many chatters. What's going on? Enable flying in server config. Um, we're not gonna be using hack clients. 2B2T Project Singularity moment. Okay. The rest of the stuff, I need a bigger backpack. I really do. This is supposed to be shared, so I'll put it on the wall. These I don't really need. What are my thoughts on the resource production, early MVLV? Oh, hold on. You guys seen any glitches with the stream? YouTube's giving me a warning. Looks like I dropped a couple frames. I just hope it won't keep doing that. But yeah, what are my thoughts on resource production? We got the witch farm going, which is like extremely OP. Logan's working on bees for like anything that's kind of unusual. I think, for example, like he is going to be able to get us gallium from them. It's like, that's pretty nice. I don't want to do bees ever because I think they're really boring, but more power to them. Yeah, I mean we're like late LV, I guess, at this point, which is when you are able to do things like the witch farm practically. But like early LV, just go mine, get a hammer, go mine some lapis, and then you're kind of chilling. Especially with the fortune affecting all ores, the steam multi-blocks. The early game is super fun, even like early LV. You just gotta like make chests dedicated to each material. There's really no problems with it. It's actually kind of nice. Why don't I forge hammer them? Oh, yeah, it's double. I could do that instead. Because I have a steam forge hammer still. I'll do that for the rest. I'll just throw the barrel on top of that. Dopacorp was late LV in 1 hour. Valid. Also, I need a washing machine. I need like a... I guess I can do a simple washer. Actually, is the ULV simple washer gone? Yeah, it's gone. Depreciated. Okay. I guess we'll just make I'll make the steam centrifuges. That's how I'll deal with the impure dust. I don't want to wash those by hand. That's not good. When this area is done, this is the next thing I'm doing. I'm doing the void, and then we're doing that. All right, I'm gonna help this out. I gotta make a chisel. I literally got an extra rod. There's a multi-block now. I know, bro, but I want a one-block solution. I want a one and done. My old school solution. All right, yeah. This thing's nice, but I want these done now, not tomorrow. Okay, there we go. I could build so much cool stuff with those, but they're gonna be going to the Cauldron Gods. Yeah, I did too because I'm gonna need to replace this one at some point. Yeah, the mega projects are insane that people are doing, and like I said, MV is already a pretty short, pretty short tier, so I feel like they're gonna max it out pretty much instantly. Because I mean, you can already smell aluminum if you have a source of it. I don't know if we have a great source of it. Killing those kobolds is one source of it. I don't know if anybody's been doing that. Like honestly, it probably wouldn't even have been a bad idea to do like one of those Hollow Hill mob farms. I know they're a meme, but like we are in our circumstances of being like trapped in LV, it might have been like an angle. Let me scan these barrels. I think these are just gonna be a bunch of Maces, but I guess they're all Herba. All right, it's time to do a little bit of math. I mean, I guess we could just throw in like a ton of stuff at once. So the recipe is going to be 8 glass bottles, 2 abyssal blocks, and 2 ender pearls. So if I have 128 stacks of glass bottles, that's 8,192 vacuos. Can the mobs not have traveler's backpacks? I have no idea, bro. I feel like I've seen them spawn with them before. I don't think they will drop it, though. So I can get at most 1,024 void metal. How many seeds do I have at the moment? I have 10 stacks. That's 640. All right, we can get a little bit more. Let me go break down some bones. You can break these with mortar and pestle, right? Yeah, you can. Okay. Probably shouldn't be using mana steel for this purpose, but I'm going to. Oh, I can't anyways. All right, we'll use a lot of steel then. I hate when I do that. And I'm getting my auto clicker out. Well, how do you guarantee 1 allo per cobalt? Thaumcraft already has a lot of aluminum. Do Omega Lux spikes work in the aluminum drop? Yeah, I don't know if anybody's tested that yet. Bowls are just as good for vacuous. Well, I get glass bottles for free from my witch farm. That's why I'm using them. I have no other use for them than that. If bowls have more than one, though, I'm down to use them. You get them to spawn fast and auto 1 per kobold. I don't think there's kobold spawners. I don't know if I've ever seen those. I can't remember. But I know they do spawn like in Hollow Hills and stuff, and just in the Twilight. So, all right, I got lettuce now. Let us make use of that. Reaper 1000 for infinite spawning speed. All right, this should be enough now. That is 2 rows of 9. That's 18. And then plus 7 times 64. 1600. Okay, that's enough. All right, so the recipe is going to be 18 stacks of these. Okay, so it's 1,000. Actually, that's 1152. No, I was right. How did I mess that up? What's up with the trees and extra trees? Do they serve a true purpose? There's some of the trees are meant to grow taller, I believe. Like there's one tree that's better, I believe. There's some trees that I think have different uses, but most of them just kind of look different. I don't know if it's that worth putting your time into. Yeah, it's 16. It's 16 stacks. I just counted wrong in my calculator. So it's gonna be all of these going in, and then it's 2 of these. How many abyssal blocks do I need? If I need 64 times 128 divided by 8, I need 1,000. So not that many. That is, I guess, another 16 stacks, right? 16 times 4, or 16 times 64 times 4. Well, it needs to be doubled, so it's 32 stacks. Yeah. All right, so we can just make the barrel have 32 stacks. And the rest of you will go to my personal supply for building. I gotta split this barrel. Okay. I think we should be chilling now. This should be everything I need. Oh, I need a lot of iron too to make, because to make the void metal ingots, you need to do metallum. So it's 4 each. So I need a lot of that actually. We gotta set some iron to smelt. Has some garbage in it. Trying to expand our storage a little bit. Yeah, we got 47 whole viewers right now. Thank you guys for watching. Shout out to Project Singularity. How much iron do I need to make 1,000 void metal? That is... Let me run the numbers. I need 16,384 metallum. Each iron ingot is 4, so I need 4,000. I need a whole barrel, which is not terrible. Just gonna take me a minute to smelt it. I can just throw the dust in too. I have a lot of dust. That feels kind of bad though. I mean, the dust is infinite. On the weekends, TNT, I might be able to stream earlier. Just depends what I'm doing for that day. Oh, these all have vinculum on them. I forgot about that. We got a lot of tin. Let me make some of that. Good night, TNT Mug. I will see you. Taco Killer, you thought I was part of Tofu Corp. Soy Corp, that's funny. I was for a moment, but I was decided that I got recruited by Takuba to work on his team because Tofu Corp had enough labor, and the person that hired me was actually 3 and not Touge, so I got moved. Do I have more iron ingots hidden somewhere that I don't have to wait? Yeah, of course, in the blast furnace. Lokiba poached the employee. Istro. Or what, was I poached, or was it the grand plan all along? I don't know. What do you got on you? You have the only 3. There's not a better ingot than iron to do this with, is there? It's like there's stuff like hidden in here. Like that is never gonna get used if it's sitting in this chest. What is the current goal for the stream? The goal is 1,000 void metal, and I'm almost there. I just need to get a lot of iron, and I guess I can make the void seeds, and I can make the metal as I can. Did we decide to be the Hecky Buddies or a different group name yet? We're not sure yet. There's like we're trying to combine my name into it, but it's kind of troll. How am I gonna do this? This is so many items to get into the Crucible. I mean, I'm gonna lose a couple for like just from decay. I suppose I could put the barrel on top and break it. How am I gonna do this? This is so many items to throw in the Crucible. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, the barrel could also fall in though. Let me empty my inventory. Because I don't want to throw any of my things in there by accident. That would be like a complete disaster. Can you bone meal the void seeds? I thought you had to grow them in the cauldron. I could be wrong. I haven't made these in a very long time. We could try that, see if we could plant them. One team name that I had thought of was HAL, H-A-L, for like Hecuba Aspect Logan. Like a name that's been used for many things, like companies and stuff over the history of the world. Could I use the Pot of Greed? I mean, yeah, I could, but I would rather do it on my own, just for the experience of doing this. What do I have bound to queue? Oh, open wireless terminal. Okay. There's a version of the Void Seeds that can be planted. Oh, is this where you're talking about the Void Plant Seed? Huh, I didn't know this existed. And well, this just grows Void Metal then. I don't have my own infusion yet. I gotta buy some Eyes of Ender from whoever makes them. You can Fortune or looting in the offhand counts for seed looting. What if you get Giga looting or like Giga Fortune? All right, let's start throwing these in. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, we gotta move though, because the longer we wait, the longer we have Aspects Decay. Oh, you're kidding me. Wait, if I threw that in, would that have done them all at the same time? Maybe I should have done this in smaller batches. But that'd be a lot less fun, I think. Okay. I'm creating something horrible. Okay, I'll do 32 at a time. Looks like it didn't like doing a stack at a time. It's beautiful. Aspect mention? A fun fact about me is that Thaumcraft is actually where my name came from. But it was like Thaumcraft in like the Technic mod pack, like the original one. That was the original Thaumcraft I was obsessed with. And it was ironic because my for years my like collaborator and like best friend with music, his name was Viznode. So we had aspects and nodes collabing on music. It was just so ironic. And then he was also like a Minecraft player, so he was like aware of it. I feel like I have a lot more stuff than I needed. Did I miscount? I guess I did. Not that it really matters, but what do I need? Alien, vacuum, tenebrae. I can do a bunch more. I love Thaumcraft. That's the end of it. I can go grab no, that's the end of it. I'm out of all three of them. All right, that was fun. So, now we have to grow them. Do not shift right click with the wand. The barrier around this actually makes it so it doesn't spew out. But I'll leave that stuff in there because it might be useful at some point. Or it'll just decay to nothingness and I won't care about it either. But if I use my brain, I might be able to find a use for this stuff that is remaining in here. Dude, do not overload your cauldron, your crucible like this. I'll leave this barrel here just to throw my inventory again, so I don't want to leave any opportunity to accidentally void things that I care about. All right. I mean, let's just throw our whole iron supply in and see how many of these things we can make. Oh, I'm making thaumium. Okay, yeah, we need to get this out of here. I do want a bit of thaumium, though. That's good, actually. What if I should make more thaumium, actually? How much metallum does that have? Only 3. Yeah, I'll do more thaumium, actually. We'll make use of this stuff. That should be enough for a little while. Alright, now we're going to kill it. Goodbye. I love the noise it makes. Alright, that's 4,000. It is very quickly decaying. Yo, calm down. Alright, 32 is too much at one time for it. Okay. We have a little bit left to do. Actually, we have a lot left to do. I forgot I was in the barrel. But we can send these to the plate bending machine in the meantime. So the only reason I'm doing this is to make pipes that can supply more steam to the base. That's literally the only reason we're doing this. Yeah, okay, this will take a while to make the rest of it. I can make more steam ovens. My smelting needs are higher than these are able to provide. How many do I have? Yeah, I gotta upgrade the steam production too, actually. There's a lot of stuff that needs upgrading. 577 steam ovens. So real. So true. I don't know how much this is actually capable of producing, but it seems to be more than enough for my needs right now. I expect that this will not be enough when I actually get doing what I'm doing, which is like every multi in a quad. I'm just gonna clear out some of this stuff. Now, why are you doing that to me? You recommend the microwave. What is the microwave? It's real. Oh, it's a furnace. Why? I didn't even know this existed. Is it actually fast? Doesn't have any times on here. Don't throw metals in there. That's actually kind of funny. Huh. Okay, we're good on frames for a little bit. Okay, what was I building? Steam ovens. Oh, you're killing me. Dude, I wish this was more organized. Okay. I have to make a trip to Nine's blast furnaces soon. Oh, yeah, we gotta make a big trip. We can do that now. Oh, what a joke, man. Yeah, I wanted to put it there. Yeah, I gotta charge my harness anyway, so we can make a little trip. Do not put metal in them. Oh, you talking about the microwave. Did you know if you put your phone in the microwave, it actually charges it really fast? Pretty cool. Is there a way to make these casings that make sense at my... Oh my god, where is that? Here they are. Plates in the cutting machine. I can do that. Is there a better recipe than that? Not really. All right, we'll throw a stack of plates in the cutting machine, and then I will have them for a good while. I've never made a microwave before. Everybody's hyping it up. Or I think it's just one chatter that's hyping it up. It's insta smelting. Is there a microwave multi-block? Microwave grinder. What? Do not insert a wither. Anything inside the machine will take damage. Bro, what is this? We gotta get this in a 3 video, bro. Is that what is that thing? The not as cool EEC. The EEC is like so giga broken. My next video that I need to edit it, but I feel like playing the game instead of editing, is gonna be a lot about the EEC. Because I'm showing off like how to do the whole stay ballet golem into infinite uranium thing. Alright, so I need 59 steel in my barrel, and then I will provide that to the other barrel. Okay. So now all of these are going to go into the seal pocket here. All right. Fair trade. I hate how you do that. Isn't there a way to break them without doing that? I don't know. That might be a newer version thing. This is like my favorite build. It's like very simple, but I love this. You've got a Stave Alloy, Ender IO spawner, and your Witch Grinder. Yeah, we're a long ways out from having EECs. So maybe I can do something like that. Oh, I didn't charge my harness. I forgot. I have to buy one of those like charging pylons from Tofu Corp. I wonder if we have enough tofu coin. I don't know. I didn't look in a while. I thought Soy was online, but I guess he logged out. What is this? Warded jar network. These are the wireless jars, I guess, but how do you make that? Yeah, the Infernal Blast Furnaces are awesome. I want some at my base. We're just looking around a little bit. We're not hurting anybody. I like how my frame rate is significantly worse at this base. What are they making? Greywood. Oh my god. It's like a flashbang with like 10 million diamond plates. My frames are really hurting me here. It's not usually this bad. Okay. It is what it is. I mean, the microwave's probably a good single block solution for like early game if you're stuck in it for a while. But the multi-smelter is like kind of unbeaten once you unlock that. I have a lot of gold too. Let's do a bit more of this. That was unlucky. Oh, I miscounted. It's 16, not 8. Okay, the rest of these can go in the bender. This is quite slow. 5-second recipe. I got steel plates for days. But good thing they're gonna go away. Where did those go? I dropped them and they disappeared. Okay, they made their way in here. Oh yeah, I have the high pressure tanks I need to make. I gotta grab the screws too, I forgot. I'm not perfect. I guess I already got them. No, they're not auto outputting. There we go. All right, for fun stuff now. How many of these do I want? I mean, I guess like 2 is like probably good enough, but what if I made 4 of them? I'll make 1 more for now. Oh, that's wrought iron. They're tempting me to make an extra one, but I don't think it's necessary. I need an arc furnace. I need oxygen. I need a lot of stuff. I need too many things. Make 27. Make 500 and... Alright, I gotta stop this. Actually, I think wrought iron is only uses plates, so we'll just throw them all in. And thankfully somebody else had the same idea, so I already have some. I need to decorate this room. I'm not making the microwave for this. I need to smelt ingots specifically. I need some blocks to just like plan this out. Do not invite me to your base. I will use abyssal blocks for everything. It's the macerator. I guess I'll put the ovens over here. Only good wall share. You could automate every multi-block. It's very easy to. With a little bit of applied logistic knowledge. This video isn't how to do it. It's like fundamentals of applied logistics, like input bus, input hatch, storage buses, and then makes so the only valid input slots are those storage buses. Alright, should I go for large? I feel like if I'm doing it, I might as well go for large. How many do I get? 32. Okay, that's better than I thought I would get. Oh, I broke my hammer. Okay. So, because I'm doing this, I'm probably going to be moving... Oh, you know what? What's the limitation on the valve? I looked at this yesterday. Or not yesterday, a couple days ago. That is 1,000 liters per tick, which is 20,000 liters per second. I need 2 valves. So I need a bigger tank. I mean, this is getting moved, but yeah. I mean, honestly, I should kill these machines and put it right here. The whole Steam thing. I don't know if they'd be happy with that or not, but none of these need to exist anymore. Oh, there was stuff in there. Oh. I should have looked. That was the alloy smelter, though, so we could move these over to here. Copper nuggets, you're being destroyed. Oh, you know, did those nuggets have one metallum each? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might have an idea. Stop. I have too many things in my brain. Too many distractions. Okay. Okay, each nugget does have one metallum. So let's take our crushed tin ore and throw it in there, and we're going to get 10 metallum for each crushed tin. That's much better than throwing in the ingots with 4 on them. And if I want more tin, I'll just go mine it. I don't care. I could saw these down as well. That would help speed it up a little bit. Where's my saw? I'm gonna go crazy. You know what? These things. Isn't there a way to do this? I swear there's a way to make this into nuggets. There's a million iron nuggets. Okay, it's the one configuration I didn't try. Oh yeah, this is brilliant. Okay, hold up. Let's put some stuff away. How do I have an extra smelter? Oh, because I just broke it. That's why. And I'm throwing it into the into this thing for some reason. It's okay. They'll forgive me. It'd be funny if the void tools and pipes had a warping effect. They should. I love warp. Yeah, this is the move. Okay, I wasted a lot of iron. Okay, you gotta crack a couple eggs to make an omelet. All right, now let's throw these in. What's in this dolly? Oh, a lot of steel. I forgot I got that. Yeah, now we're starting to get somewhere. All right, let's see how far this gets me. Oh, am I duping them? What is happening? Yeah, it's making an infinite loop. Why would you want to do that? Alright, whatever, man. Iron nuggets are not the play, guys. Ingots were working for a reason. Free iron. It's literally free iron. It's crazy. Nugget duping's nice, but why would you want to nugget dupe iron? Okay, I'll make a real compressor and forge hammer to replace these. Actually, those are gonna be steam multis, aren't they? There's a steam forge hammer, right? Or am I think I'm forgetting it. Yeah, there is. Okay, so we'll make one of these. Tier 2, of course. I'll leave these chests here for now, as I don't want to organize that yet. Okay. Almost 2 stacks. Where'd my wrench go? Getting tilted at Minecraft. I thought I made more of these. What, we got Thaumatorium would solve that issue? Yeah, it would actually. I used to transform the material you don't need into something you do need. Yeah, nugget duping can be really good. I mean, you can get like infinite amounts of something that you don't need. Like I already have infinite iron and transform that. Just like combine the infinites. Like you can make passive stuff that you normally shouldn't be passiving. I mean, there's a secret 6-7. We can take that one down. I wonder if one steam hatch is problematic. That kind of feels problematic to me. Let's just move all this. Let's tear it down. Because I want to give these like legs to stand on and stuff too, so that I can actually see what's going on. That storage system we have infuriates you as a person with OCD. It's only gonna get, if I had it my way, it would get a lot worse than that. We got ducked on the server. All right, hopefully none of this stuff fell down here. Yeah, something did. I want to do a build around the end portal as well. I think it'd be cool to have something like kind of interesting down there. I gotta brainstorm what it will be though. Like kind of like a actually I forget what the Y level of it is, but it's like something that leads up to it that makes it like something interesting. I think would be cool. I'm missing a macerator. I know I made them in advance. I remember prepping them ahead of time. I guess I'm crazy. I need one more. And I happen to have everything I need. Works with aluminum and gallium. Yeah, it's good ways to get those. Nah, not just a staircase. I mean like an interesting kind of build. Like something that is like it may be like an end based build where like the end is kind of taking over the overworld a little bit or something. Like I don't know. Be a little creative with it. These are 3x3s, so I need 5 blocks. It makes sense to me to do output on the bottom. I'm gonna split it into 2 outputs so that they don't get stuck because the conveyor belts are so slow right now. No, but if it's 3 a.m., you should go to bed. You can feel your attention slipping. I'm gonna be playing for a while longer, so either you go to sleep listening or you go to sleep on your own terms. Yeah, like making a fancy drop from the surface. Yeah, that could be something cool too. Like you just hop in. I'm gonna do 2 steam hatches as well because again, I'm worried about if I'm doing something that requires a lot of steam. I don't want it to be completely used up. And it's not like the steam hatches are that hard to make. Okay. The best part about these, no maintenance hatch. We'll do this. How am I gonna do this actually? I'll probably have like a row of barrels at the top that are inputs, and then at the bottom are outputs. So that'll work. Can't wait for the flood of Singularity content now the finals are over. That would be nice if finals were a thing for me, but I am a worker, so the grind never ends. Quite a few people are done with finals now, though. I know some members are visiting like family for the holidays and stuff, so they're not going to be on, but I will have a lot of time. My work gets like really chill around the holidays because there's just like not that much to do. All right, I'm gonna need a lot of pipes actually. I mean, if I move the steam um, production over here, then I need a lot less pipes because on this half of the base, I don't need steam at all over here anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of members in college. Last day of work for the year. Man, I wish that was me. No, I get a lot of time off though. And like I said, my work is chill around the holidays. I have some like action items and stuff to close for incidents that we had, but not much else to do besides that. All right, how do I know how much steam these make? I mean, I guess I could just make it bigger if I needed to be bigger. What do I do for work? I'm a chemical engineer. I work at a chemical plant that makes like really dangerous stuff. What I work with right now is germanium. It's a mixture of germane and hydrogen. It's a compressed gas. So basically Greg Tech IRL. I love touching hot pipes. It's my favorite pastime actually. It sounds cool, yeah. It sounds cool. It's like when you actually see a plant like that, it's pretty lame, but it's just me maintaining a facility that has like technology that's older than I am, with people there that are like 60 years old, worked there their entire life, and I already know more about the plant than they do, which is insane, but that's just how it is. The melon room. You're a civil engineering major. I had a lot of friends that were civil engineers in college. I didn't. I was never that interested in civvy. If anything, I should have done like electrical engineering, but I just didn't think to do it at the time. I mean, you can kind of go wherever. Like if you're an engineer in general, you can switch disciplines pretty easily. I'm gonna destroy these coke ovens. I don't think they're necessary, and they're an eyesore. Whoever built these, good job, but they are no longer needed. Look, we can save some item conduits. I need more inventory room. I'm gonna cry. Just leave me alone. What is all this garbage? I do not need 577 coke ovens. 3 was floating the idea of tearing that thing down already, too. Alright, now I could reuse this area for something else. I need to make a shortcut to the basement. Maybe I'll go right here. Yeah, that works for me. Just bust a hole in the ground. Yeah, that's good. Hopefully Hecuba's not watching right now. There's a Thaumcraft flight block. What do you mean by that? I have the thermostatic harness, which lets you fly. Oh yeah, we got pipes. We got pipes now. All right, now I gotta make a new boiler, and I gotta pipe the diamonds over to it. So I think the boiler's gonna go right here. Let me just make something. Yeah, let's get some more high pressures. And if I need something better, I could just do it later. It's not like it's expensive. What's it called? The solid fueled firebox? Yeah. Tovacorp has elevator blocks. I can make those. I just don't like them that much. I'd rather just have holes in the ground. Am I gonna do a 9x9? Yeah, let's do a 9x9. Or not a 9x9, a 3x3. I need bronze. One tin, 3 copper. Am I? I think I'm low on copper. I just made like a million amount of copper cables. I can go find tetrahedrite though and solve that really quickly. I need to finish these multi-blocks. I need to finish the multi-blocks. Do this first. One thing at a time. How about I replace these pipes as well first? Let me break some. I just need some room to breathe to see what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, steam oven, you're gonna die. Why is this going up? Where are you going? Steam turbine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take that out of commission. Okay, then we come over here. The magnetic levitation block. I didn't watch a lot of 3TP. I probably should have. I don't see that on my thing. Love the color of these pipes. All right, we'll do the rest of them a little bit later. Because, yeah, I just know my alloy smelter is not going to run properly. Actually, I'm not even going to shutter these, because I'm going to break these and move the tank. But yeah, my alloy smelter does not like to run with the steel pipes. It doesn't get enough steam. What do you mean, no valid recipe? Okay, yeah, there you go. You make sure the pressure gauge is good. I love the pressure gauge, by the way. 3TP is pretty cool. I should catch up on it, or at least like just pick some videos here and there that look cool. The maglev pylon. Let me look it up. What is this? That's pretty cool. For Magic haters, that's actually really nice for like early game creative flight. Should I have done that? I guess I should have. My inventory, bro, this is such a problem. You can go in. There we go. Okay, we have more copper. We're good. I thought I like killed the copper supply, and I didn't feel like resupplying it right now. If they would add a way to get like an extra bar in your inventory, I would do anything. I would donate to GTNH if they would let me do that. Yeah, I'm forgetting something important here. All right. Now we need a whole bunch of these, which we already have some in here apparently. Yeah, the toll belt is nice. That needs an HV circuit though. I'm talking more than the tool belt. The hell's it called? Is it Traveler's Belt? Yeah. When can I make an advanced circuit? I think you can do this in MV actually. Because I think by the rules we're able to make circuits. Oh, I hope so. I can get 20 of these. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So, I mean, this is as good of a place as any to place this down. Do I even want an iron tank? I don't think I do. Yo, I broke the water pipe. I gotta fix that ASAP. I'm panicking. I'm just taking the fuel out. All right, there, it's fixed. How much of LV do you all have left? So many amps of VPM can be made before 3 and so I go crazy. Yeah, we're looking to play for only a couple more weeks, like early January. January will be an MV. Oh no, Hekiba joined. This is not good. I'm not prepared for this. He's not gonna like the ugliness. Let me see if he's NVC. No, but he's 20th place on the Silk Song leaderboard now. We'll call it remodeling. Yeah, January 3rd or 10th, something like that. I mean, it's not decided yet, but something like that. I gotta put redstone on this. I mean, I think we'll be ready by the 3rd. I have almost all the materials made for quad EBF for them. I want Logan and Hecuba to build it though, because I've done it a million times. I'm just gonna get them the resources available, and I will let them do it. Oh, there he is. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. Right now I'm in the mode where it's functionality first, aesthetic second right now. And then once we catch up a little bit and stabilize, I will go for aesthetics. Yeah, you might be recording. Need a builder's wand, man. I could probably make that right now. More stuff to overflow my backpack with. Yippee! Yeah, MV's not a huge jump. Like I said it earlier, there's not that much to do in MV, to be honest. I'll be doing Witchery, because that's like when you're supposed to unlock it, because I didn't get Anointing Paste myself from the loot bag. So I'll be building my own like Witchery area and stuff. So that's something to do. Okay, so the thirsty tank has to come down here. This steam pipe is gonna be removed in just like a minute. What does the steam fuser require to be tier 2? Oh my god, it can take any glass. That's insane. Me with my UMV glass and my steam fuser. Okay, how does glass tier impact this? It could be any glass. I need what do you call these things? Steel pipe casings. I'll probably need a lot of them. I feel like I've made like 8 stacks of steel rods like 10 times today. Okay, now this could be torn down. You can do quite clear glass with a chisel. Has to be H3 tier, but you have quite clear glass. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna do a pass later where I'm gonna go through with conveyor modules and stuff, but right now it's not gonna happen. Okay, let's see. Yes, I do get them back. The chemical formula for thaumium is FeMa. Yeah, I had a that was like inspiring me when I was doing some world building a while ago about like a potential for like magical like elements and alloys. So like what happens if you have like something that is like you have like electrons, you have like neutrons. What if you had something that was like a magic electron and it was like an extra thing? What would that do to like chemistry? And that was kind of like the thought experiment I was putting myself through, and it was kind of interesting. Had some good ideas. Rest in peace, jet lag. Why is my Cloak of the Raven not working? There we go. Gliding enabled, gliding disabled, gliding enabled. I'm gonna move this up a block probably now. Yeah, I'll move this up a block. I need blocks to place. Bro's making theories and shit. Dude, I'm working on stuff. I'm working on, like, slowly world building stuff for a game that I want to make one day. How's it going, Nine? Yeah, magical metallurgy has a ton of potential. I mean, some worlds of like a lot of properties have already explored stuff like that. Like you already have like mithril and stuff like that, where it's like, oh, there's like a magical metal that has some unique properties, and it's really sought after. It's not anything like that unique, but this is the ceiling of the floor above. That's not a good thing. I'm running out of room. Working on spawn. I saw some of the outlines for things over there. It was kind of interesting. Okay, so this is the next floor. But like, what if I played into that and had like a scaffold going across the middle here or something, or like a bridge, and I kept this like open air? That could be pretty cool. I kind of like that idea. I want to do like a lava themed area. I forget what the area is called in Silksong, but you know, the one with all the lava. It's so descriptive. Hello. Oh, it's spawning. My spawners are not. Oh no. You need to be put in timeout. This might kill the dolly. I didn't really want to do that. Yeah, rest in peace, my dolly. Zombie spawners gonna get broken. I gotta go get more dollies. That's not good. They do drop the shards, though. That's good to know. Alright, I hate having blocks on the ground. I guess I should turn my magnet on, but I just have too many things in my inventory. What if the molecular structure could be magically influenced set on their runic configurations, or specific alloys and heat treatments could affect crystallization along the same lines? Yeah, like one idea I had that was similar to that is I guess I'll just come clean with it. But like I'm like working on concepts where like soul is a fluid, and it is something that can be like contained and like drained from other things, which I guess is also like Silksong Hollow Knight coded. But if you like submerge alloys in that or metals in that, it grants them unique properties. There's a lot of ways you could take concepts like that, especially for like a nerd that enjoys like metallurgy. And then all that for what? Like for one person to read the flavor text and find it kind of interesting. That's what it's all about, though. You can make a very overcomplicated game mechanic with that. Some kind of progression system that requires you to seek out like absurd things to level up your equipment. And like instead of just being like, oh, you found a titanium chest piece in the chest, it would be like, oh, I'm gonna make my iron mana infused or something. and there's only one guy that can do it at the town shop or the town place that I'm working at. You know, like whatever. You know what I'm saying? At the blacksmith. I could use help though, because I want to work on progression. I think I'm gonna break this. I keep hitting my head on this. I'm gonna break it. Imagine what we could do if we could magically ward materials IRL. That's funny. We already pushed the limit of materials of everything, so it'd be interesting to hear the world building around that. Yeah, you wouldn't have to deal with like corrosion at all. I wonder how warding would work with like solids processing. Would you have blockages? Would things be able to attach to the side to the walls of the piping? I don't know. GregTech should let you ward a pipe. That'd be pretty cool. Please develop the magic side of the game more. Please. Whatever, man. Just throw it all out. Just throw it all out. It really annoys me having blocks on the ground. Let me get my magnet. I need a solution to like auto void those items because they really annoy me. Ouch. There is a Thaumcraft Infusion multi in Twist. Okay, yeah, I messed up. I forgot I did that. That's funny. Okay, these actually don't dupe the same way as the iron ones do, so this is actually worthwhile to keep. I can make more void metal with those. Why'd you face that direction, though? What determines what direction they face? Oh, you're so annoying. Okay, it's fine, though. It's all coming together. If you could add only a concept idea or something or a full reality, what would I add? Definitely like magic systems. Magic is like low-key kind of real though. Like if you don't know much about like industrial processes, it's basically just magic. But like it's science, but like it's similar to magic where it's like that's as close as you're gonna get to like alchemy IRL is like chemistry. I need this room to be bigger. I would take my own magic system that I made and put it in, but I don't want to go on too much of a spiel about the magic world building I've been doing for years. Oh, my harness is out of energy. Oh no. All right, we gotta go to Tofa Corp. The magic that I have worked on is it's called soul magic, and it's like an allegory for creativity. So like the storytelling that's gonna be surrounding it in the stories that I eventually actually write, and not just stories that I try to convey through like music, are gonna be like how people express themselves. So like somebody that might have like a corrupted soul or like like be quote unquote evil, it would show in ways like through their soul, like it would change color or it would be like they would have different kind of like weaponry or attacks that are more like severe, whereas people that are like more like pure spirited would have like a high degree of creativity and stuff where it's like they're able to instantly move their soul from 100% defense to 100% offense, where it's like you'll create a shield in one moment, and if you're like a master of like controlling your soul, you can instantly turn that into a weapon 1 second later. So what I'm trying to use that for is some kind of like probably gonna be like a turn-based RPG with like a linear story. I guess it's like Deltarune, where it's like there's gonna be some kind of real-time gameplay. Because like I don't like when it's a turn-based RPG and it's like the gameplay is like numbers, where it's like, oh, do I have enough stats to beat the enemy? No, therefore I should have grinded more. I don't like that. I like it in Deltarune where it's like stats are kind of optional, and if you just get good at the game, you can overcome any challenges. My pants broke. That's sad. I never got mending for them. But yeah, with the magic that I've conceptualized from my like eventual storytelling, there's like a device in it that is going to lead to really interesting like moments in the story where because your magic and your creativity is tied to like your personal soul, like your entire being, if you want to, you can exceed the limits of the magic system at like a massive cost where you might like destroy your own body, destroy your own soul, but you can like temporarily do like really insane stuff. So like there might be like a moment in the story where like a character is like gonna die, and you would have the option of saving them, but you would give up like let's say like 20% of your total mana bar or something like that, or like 20% of your max HP and mana bar. And it would also show like on the character by like physically aging them or something. It'd be pretty neat. I think it has a lot of potential. Especially like for storytelling where it's like maybe the character goes so overboard they even like just flat out die. And that's like just really powerful self-sacrifice. I never seen JJK, but it might. I mean, it's probably it's pretty like the body reflecting the soul thing is like a straightforward connection to make when you have a story like that. You would love D&D. Yeah, I've been playing it for like a decade. I've been a DM in D&D for over a decade. What was I making? Oh yeah, I want electrum pipes. A small electrum will do. Yeah, I've been like a DM and I make music and stuff. I've done it for like 8 years now, and all of it is like world building adjacent. So that is stuff that I'm familiar with doing and reiterating on and deleting all my progress on and redoing. Done it for a long time. Do I recommend the Thaumic Basis seeds? Yeah, all of them are pretty good if you want to automate them. I know the Lazuli, I think it's called, are good for Lapis. I used that in my last world. I had a good time with that. I want to rebuild. I want to make this room bigger, and I want to build the alloy smelter. I guess we'll dig out this way a little bit. The rainbow cacti are pretty nice too, if you're a person that likes dyes. And I mean, there's a lot of recipes that just have you seeking out dyes kind of annoyingly. Forget how you use this thing. You can get the infinite spray can with it. How do I use the rainbow cacti? I forget. I thought you like smelted it or something, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I changed it. Or maybe it just drops it. I don't remember. That's Goose's alt account, I think. The camera account. I love digging out rooms. This is my favorite part of the game, actually. I don't know. That might be the account he used for that. I don't know. You would choose to make Celtic mythology real. I didn't even consider making like gods real or something. I don't really care. That's funny. Makes sense though. A lot of people would probably pick something like that. Oh, what is this? Hello. I didn't even know this existed. What is going on here? Skeleton farm. I'm gonna turn it off because I don't think we need this anymore. Oh my. Aspect streaming pog, so true. I'm planning to keep this energy up as long as I can and stream pretty often now. Alright, this is enough for now. The ceiling will be like this high, maybe a little bit higher. But I just do not feel like digging anymore. It's mind-numbing. At least I have people to talk to, but yeah, not my thing. All right, let's make this room. Let's make some more multi-blocks. Yeah, it keeps changing between like gravel. There's some wood in there. There are stone blocks in there. This is a time. Okay, we're gonna hide all the junk over here. I'll keep vanadium magnetite. Vanadium can be useful for vanadium steel, I guess. Just hold on to that. All right. The next thing that I want. Let us rebuild the steam fuser. I'm gonna give this legs again just so I know what the floor is. Because the floor is a concept right now. We have a concept of a floor. This is 4 long, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. This will go right here. Input on left, output on the right. I'm only making one of these. I don't think it's necessary to have more than one of them. I lost my wrench to the work tables. Yeah, floors aren't real, actually. We don't need floors. My wrench got eaten. Where'd my mana wrench go? I didn't throw it out by accident, did I? Oh no, it's right here. It's almost broken already. I've crafted so much stuff today. I love that Hecuba, it feels like building because that really helps me out. Where'd my pipe casings go? I'm losing stuff. I'm losing my mind. I know I made pipe casings. This storage room needs to be completely redone. I guess I'm just making more of them. I don't know where they went. Whatever, man. I know I had them. I don't know where they went. It happens. It's all right. We have infinite steel now. That has to be glass. Same with draining an ocean monument, neither of which you completed. I never drained one either. I've like barely even played the game with ocean monuments. This because I don't know. I don't think Prismarine's in this version by default. What's your problem? Am I missing something? What is your problem? There's no way it needs EV glass, is there? It says any glass. It says any tiered glass. Input, output, steam input. Input, output, steam input. Pipe casings are in the middle. I don't know what I did wrong. Is it rotated wrong? I don't know. I guess let's make some reinforced glass and see. No, the glass should be right. It's quite clear glass. I'm gonna make the EV glass and see if that's the problem. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's see if I have any of this already. Nope. I think I just destroyed the compressor, so I'm gonna make a LV compressor. I'm gonna make the steam one very shortly, but I don't have the stuff they need to do that right now. Yeah, my best guess is that it's the glass's fault. That doesn't need to be in there, but okay. I will take this 20 seconds to empty my inventory a little bit. Because I always need to do that. I shouldn't have put that in that chest, but whatever. Sometimes you make mistakes. And you gotta live with them. Alright, let's see if it's the glass. Yep, I need the EV glass. Yeah, nice tooltip, buddy. Nice tooltip. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. I don't like these legs being so thick, so we're gonna get rid of them. And they're probably gonna be like black stone fences or something in the end. And I'll leave those ones actually. This multi looks bigger. It's at least it doesn't look that bad with the big legs. All right, well that's resolved. Steam will come in here. Is your fuser the steel one though? That's kind of weird how it just wouldn't form until I happened to do that. So that was wood here. Now there's water everywhere. This is such a disaster. I'm ending this. It's over. He's judging me. I know he's judging me. All right, maybe I'll throw a little bit of a floor in so that I could like walk in the room. I think that's actually pretty helpful typically, being able to like stand in the room that you're working in. So let's do that. I'll just do a temporary floor of the cobblestone tiles, and we'll come back to it later. Sure, we've heard that one before. All right, that's good enough for now. I'll shutter the pipes later. Let's make those electrum pipes, and let me automate the water and the new steam boiler. Then we can turn off the old one for good. The baby electrum pipes. Yes, sir. Let me get those. Put this in my offhand. That'll free me up one slot. Alright, so the diamond barrel is going to move a little bit. It's going to go here. I need a conveyor belt. But that can be arranged in just a moment. I think you have to put these into the solid fireboxes. And also I should give it water before I do that. So let me move some stuff around. I'm gonna hope I can break this. Yes. It would only be the third time I blew up a boiler so far, so. Okay, thirsty tank. You were coming with me. I mean, I could stay here, actually. Yeah, it doesn't need to leave. I mean, it's not much for a centerpiece, but it is what it is. Every temporary solution in this pack follows me forever. Yeah, it's pretty easy to let that happen. There's just so many things to do. That's what the pack's about, though. It's like constant evolution of your setups and stuff, so. Like this, I set up a pipeline for like 1 hour of gameplay just now. That is how it goes. There's a king slime in the base. I guess Hecuba might have turned the king slime farm back on. This is the centrifuge, I think. Those might power fail, but honestly, I don't care. If I move this over a block, it'll be centered. That was completely by accident, by the way. I chose this spot completely arbitrarily. Yeah, it's centered. Yeah, the server is still in LV. My wrench is a little bit faster because I have, when I'm flying, I have these van braces of steady progression. I don't know what they do that much, to be honest, but Soyk gave me them, and now when I fly, I break stuff faster. And speaking of flying, I gotta go recharge my thingamajigger, so let's go do that. Let me see if I have tofu coins. No, I don't think we do. I gotta go sell some stuff so he can build me a, that's so I can build me a pylon. I want to fly so bad. And I also want to get thermostatic harnesses for the other guys too. Because I don't think they have them yet. I think Hekibo is flying. Maybe he does. I have to ask him next time we're in BC. We're both streaming right now, so. Oh, what was that? Oh, they broke. I forgot I took the steam off of them, so they power failed. They call this place the frame rate destroyer. Oh, I see what they're doing. You can biome potion to the asteroids, I believe. Hellish Brick. You got the other side disc. Let's go. Oh, that's a good song. That's the threefold song, isn't it? The one that he would like always play. Okay. What does theirs look like? It's more organized than mine is. I wish I had this many filtered conveyors. Oh my lord. I mean, I could start mass producing these pretty shortly. I just need polyethylene, which we're gonna do. I really wanted to get these steam multis going so I could process ores. I hate these dogs. I don't know where they're spawning. I guess there's a lot of holes to other places that they're coming from. Okay, I want the water to be in the steel pipes. Oh, I lost my pump. What Jet Lag just put in the chat just broke my brain. What? Is this not where it wants the water to go in? It might want the water in the bottom section. Which, if you do, fair enough. Okay, yeah, once the water has to go in the bottom. You pulled a creative tool modifier from a loot bag. I think that just adds in an extra, like an extra +1 modifier for free. All right, get this off my screen. The electrum pipes being on the same level as the new steam pipes is annoying. I'm gonna move it down. Move it down one. Do a little loop around like this. I gotta make some more void metal pipes. This should be enough to just get that little section done. Then we can go and make a lot more in the cauldron. Where did I need them? I thought I needed them. Yeah, right here. My wrench got stolen by the crafting table again. I need a conveyor belt, and we can move the diamond dust in. The buffer in this is 576,000. I think it's as big as this. Yeah, it is. And I'm not rate limited by the valve. stop. I'm misclicking it so bad. Having the healing axe in my offhand is throwing me off. They should make your offhand item invisible. There should be a way to do that. No, I misclicked it again. This is a disaster. I don't want to eat food. Eating food is not a good game mechanic. In fact, it's one of the ones that I disagree with the way that Minecraft did it, like, the most. Right, we gotta build up a little bit of steam. There is a much larger buffer to fill now. I don't know what you meant by that, Paul, but you made me have an idea. What if you dual wielded rockets? What would that look like? Okay, they're all shuttered now. Now I need centrifuges. I need the squasher. I need the forge hammer. I still have a lot of work to do. Okay, use your axe to also hold it. I see what you're saying. The rockets morph together. Okay, let's see. Can I turn his on yet? Still 0. Let's make some more void metal while I'm waiting for the steam. I have 3,000 talum in there. Did I miss? That was strange. All right. Another batch done. We're almost done with the void metal. Now I gotta think about how I want to organize all this. Let's work on IO a little bit. This pillar does not really need to be here anymore. Oh, we got stripped logs now. I didn't know that. All right, so the way you're going to interact with this, you're going to walk into the room from here. This will be the entrance, the in and out for the macerators. I guess the ovens will be right here. You come around, there's going to be a hallway in the middle here. You can go to the steam fuser if you want. And I guess the other ones will be on this side. So which farm also needs to be decorated. All right, so the hallway, let's give it 1 block on the sides like that. We'll do 3 in the middle. So then 5. So this is the new layer. So the machines will sit on top of these. And I guess they'll wrap around the side like this. So you can access the macerator area. Yeah, I like all that. Then we have like a little hallway shortcut going over to the witch farm area. All right, let's work on the centrifuge next. I think we should have 2 of these. And then I'm going to want another one on top of that, so a third one. I want to make a compressed air cell system. So this is, you put cells in a compressor, which is also a multi-block, and then you just centrifuge it, and you get oxygen and nitrogen. That's as easy as it is. Can this take LV input hatches? It might have to be handled in terms of cells like this. So you would get out an oxygen cell. But I could filter it with barrels. It's not a huge issue. Okay. So we'll do 3 centrifuges, which is 3 stacks of solid steel casings. Okay, we got 1 stack already. We're both complaining about refilling the harness. We gotta buy. They sell you. They give you the problem by selling you the item, and then they sell you the solution as well. It's genius, honestly. It's genius. This thing is a goddamn mess. Can I filter it? I can sort it. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Mana Steel's kind of valuable though. No, not really though. I can make Mana Steel. I could buy it from I think 9 sells it as well. I can make diamond hammers. I have infinite diamonds as well. Another stack of machine casings coming up. What am I missing? We need more steel plates. Okay, I can do that. I need more bending machines. I need more power. I need more everything. Okay, our steam's actually filling up. I think it's 16 tofu coin for the refill pylon. I want to make some hardened leather, and they want that, so maybe I can do that for them. It feels like the pipes are limiting, like that, they're limited in how much they can pull out from this. I should have bookmarked these by now. Because like you see how there's a buffer in here? I don't really want there to be a buffer. RC boilers don't push past 50%. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. ABC, how's my day? Going good. We got a lot of progress done. I'm having a good day. There's still a lot more to be done. I guess I can build my centrifuges just about now. I need to make more bending machines. Yeah, we'll do that. Heck, you best spend all of our coins on the harness. Hey, the harness is worth it. I need more bending machines. I can try to get more coins soon. I messed up this one. Now we're cooking. I need more cables. I'm using too much power. They like to buy motors. So I can make a ton of motors. I only have 2 amps. Okay. I should have enough though. Did this not connect to the wire maybe? No, it did. I should have enough to do this. Oh, it's because it's running all 3 of them. All right, I need polyethylene really bad. Let me just make sure we don't have a canning machine. I'm pretty sure we don't. No, we don't. Does andesite spawn in the world? I don't even know if it does. You used to have to craft it with Botania. I guess it's going under the line. That is the graphite cell completed. Was that not the arc furnace? There we go. So now I'm going to use this to make wrought iron. I probably should have checked it was an LV recipe before I crafted the furnace, but you know how it goes. We need red alloy. Or redstone alloy. I said red alloy. We need redstone alloy. I eat paper. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're having fun out here. We're chilling out. I broke something. I broke the fluid extractor. That's probably not good because that probably had a lot of oil in it, or a lot of diesel. I really want Logan to do this, but I need them to move the bees over so they could produce more combs where I need them. 3 hammers in my bag. The really nice thing with those bees is that they actually produce oily combs as a byproduct. So I could use this to make polyethylene. So I get oily propolis, which just makes oil. So that'll be nice. We could at least have a source of oil at home that I don't have to worry about moving a pump for. Moving the oil pumps is like my least favorite thing. Yeah, atomic bases, nether tree, and ender tree are both good. What's it called? It's another sapling, I think. Eldritch tobacco pile. Needs infusion, but we can have someone do this for us that has infusion. Oh yeah, I need bronze plates. I keep forgetting. Alright, so I'm gonna use some limonite to get some quick oxygen just to run my arc furnace for a little bit. Lanchmere, which team am I on? You didn't know I was in the server. I just joined like a week or two ago. I'm on a team with Hecuba and Logan. Oh yeah, I used all my iron. We should make some more of that. This is temporary automation. Okay, now we're gonna get some iron. I think I need a soft mallet. I don't have one. I don't know if we have steel leaf. It's worth a try. Nope. I didn't know that this existed. A Gaia Spirit soft mallet. I was on Tova Corp for a short time, but then I got fired. But yeah, I decided it'd be better to be on the Logan and Hecuba's team. It'll give me more to do, and they need a Greg Tech expert. So I think it'll work out really good in the end. I'm still welcome at Tova Corp. I can't wait to don't do this anymore until I have like a million amps of power. Did I mess this up somehow? I clicked it with my healing axe. Yeah, that would do it. That doesn't need to be a filtered conveyor cover. Yeah, we can't afford that. Give me that back. Hey, you're getting a regular conveyor. Much better. It's nearing 11 p.m. You should hop off soon. All right, Torn Pillow. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it's the weekend, so my bedtime gets shifted back a little bit. Okay, more benders are running now. I gotta finish the centrifuges. What am I missing? One bronze brick. I can find those. Yeah, I know where I got a couple of those. Filling up Hecuba's inventory with a single stack like rolling pins. I can't be doing that yet. I just joined the team. I'm not trying to get fired again. No, I didn't mean to do that. I have too much stuff. Always too much stuff. Yeah, I saw that video where he sent Dragonium like flying with the slime jump pads. That was good. What is he saying? 9 loves building roads. He always builds roads. Would not be me. Alright, all this junk can go away now. Alright, now if I'm making a double centrifuge, I can share this side of it. Okay. Can I get an auto placer yet? What do they call that? The blueprint? No, what's it called? This thing. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, I need like pipe cases and stuff too, don't I? I think I do. The machine wall is a complete mess. That's how it goes, though. That is how early game Greg Tech is. Okay, I just want to preview. I don't want to auto place this because the hatches are going to go to annoying places. How do I add GT no hatch to this? I don't remember how to do this. Is it like... There it is. These are too tall. They're gonna poke through the floor. Alright, these ones won't have legs. You have lost your leg privileges today. So yeah, what if it was something like this instead? Yeah, that's better. Okay, it wants the gear. We can do the gearbox casings now. Forget how to do all this. I haven't done it in a while. All right. We do have some pipe casings left. Oh my god, can I please get some inventory space? All right, let's throw away the pipes. I don't need the pipes right now. Yikes, I need 48 gears. Honestly, it might be worth to do a little setup where I can liquefy steel and then turn it into gears. It'll save me 4 steel every time. For what, the cost of 2 machines? It will cost me time, but it will save me a lot of steel. But steel's infinite anyways. I'm making a stack of gears. That solved it. That made me decide. Almost there. 24 gearboxes are complete. I only need 10 pipe casings. They need more steel fluid pipes as well. I keep us observing the amount of steel plates that I'm using. He's hijacking my system. No, it's okay. I need all the steel. Actually, I should have plenty of those pipes. I don't know why I did that. I guess not. Maybe I used them? I don't remember. If you're dual watching the streams and it sounds like we're talking to each other, it's just kind of funny. That's the synergy in progress. Oh boy, time to make 8 more stacks of steel rods. What am I missing? I need 1 plate. I was 1 plate short to finish. Alright, now we're done. Now I should be able to place all of my centrifuges. Okay, that one's done. Now this next one needs to wall share. So it'll go like this. That's pretty funny, Torn Pillow. Yeah, I'm definitely not watching Hecuba's stream right now. I really am using an absurd amount of steel. Which, you know, I created the steel, so I get to do what I want with it. This shouldn't be here anymore. I gotta go charge my harness. This is every color of hempcrete? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I literally unbind the drop item button most of the time, because if I drop something really important, like my hammer, it's irreplaceable, that would be annoying to replace. Dude, I'm glad I don't work at this place anymore. Look at my frame rate. Stuff keeps spawning down there. I don't know where. Any torches? Then I could finish my train of thought that I was doing down here. Max workplace is so toxic it drops my frames. What's the equivalent to dropping frames IRL? It's like a little bit the same, like to be like having like a mind-numbing job. It's like when your frames are struggling, it does like give you brain damage, but it's I don't know if that's exactly what I'm looking for. All right, these are gonna share a steam hatch. I guess they could share the input and output as well, to be honest with you. We'll do steam hatch in the middle, input in the front, output in the back, and I'll make a loop around. Are you gonna be mad at me? Is this forming? What does this need? Input bus steam. Oh, it probably wants an output hatch. Yeah, they can share the output as well. Okay. I do have an output hatch LV. That might be better to use there. Forget where I put it though. I was saving this for oh, no, I have an input hatch LV. Yeah, I was saving it for the EBF. Whatever, this will do for now. Finishing up ore processing for steam, yes sir. Yeah, we're trying to get it all done. Yeah, in my opinion, the ore processing is like a very valuable thing to have right now. So I would like to get that done. I thought I had more drums. I kind of do. I need conveyor belts and I need pipes. I need my void pipes. I guess this hole in the ground was there for a reason. I messed this. I just gotta break it. I messed that pipe up. Let's see how you're doing. Still heating up. I should do some math on how much it actually calculates. Or do some math, see how much it actually produces. Yeah, I'm gonna make like 8 conveyor belts. I should have seen this coming. I gotta magnetize rods. But thankfully I did. I set some rods in there earlier. Okay, eight conveyors should be good for now. Three doesn't shutter every pipe. That's crazy. He totally would do that too. I need item pipes for that, I think. I love forgetting stuff and having to run across the entire base. So how am I gonna do this? They'll probably have to get their own output hatches. The output hatch is gonna be a limiting factor, I believe. Heikaba's getting burned. Actually, the output hatches will probably go in the front. Okay, that should be it. I need another ULV output hatch. That is a weird recipe. So is that, but we'll do this one. What a strange recipe. I wonder if it would take a LV hatch, because honestly, that's easier to make at this point. Yeah, Hecuba's on his own stream right now. He's doing some building. Hey, he could use the bronze. We can get more materials. Materials are... It's not a limitation. We can get more. I'm using insane amounts of steel for what I'm doing. Need lead. All right, I'm gonna see if we do a regular output hatch. Have I upgraded the Steam Master to steel? Yeah, I did. And I have 4 of them now. Okay, nice. They both formed. All right, what's left? The compressor. Hello, Duskwoofer. We're having a good time out here. I have 3 more to make because I have the washer. I don't really care about the washer, but maybe someone on the team does. I'll be a team player. I'll make the compressor and I'll take a break. I'm only getting 1 of these. A lot of gold and copper. I'll do the last separator another day because I'm kind of getting over this. Has Logan done the petroleum bee automation? No. I really need them to do that. I really need Logan to do that. I'm gonna bother them about it. To do it on the weekend. He was doing math for it. He did like a lot of math for it. And I told him that whatever he figures out, double it. It's kind of funny. I do have Tumbaga. Oh, it's telling me it's in here. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, Logan is still learning GTNH, so he will come to realize that you need to always go bigger when you're building stuff. There's a lot of people on. A live server theory? I could have sworn I had spare buses. I can like do a cursed wall share here. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I'm gonna do a cursed wall share. I kind of want to do a cursed wall share. Yeah, I forget who was planning. It might have been jet lag. Somebody was asking around for people's availability for a Christmas event. I don't know if Hecky was gonna like this one. No, I can't bring myself to do this. Yeah, what did three have to say in Hecky Bush chat? The healing axe is not cringe. It is good. Hunger is bad. Just remove it from the game. How's this possibly an incomplete structure? Oh, it's wide. That's why. Yeah, I should have wall showed this. It's alright. Try out modernity, even for a single stream. I like it. It's just like, I don't know. They changed the great wood texture, and I'm tilted about that. I'm still debating. There is like an item that disables food. I forget what it's called. It looks like this. It looks like the Lapatronic energy orbs. It's like LUV, but like it heals you and stuff. It makes you not have to eat food anymore. Just remove the great wood texture. Is that really in the spirit of it though? I don't think it's the talisman. It's something different than this. Okay, the squasher is done. Needs pipes. I think I have like the exact amount I need. I can make more. I just need to get more iron going. You bully 3 and try and shaders last stream. He would play with non smooth lighting. It would just send me. It's like, bro, turn the smooth lighting on. There's no way that your computer can't handle it. Actually, I'm gonna hide these. I think it'll look better if I hide it all. I think they'll allow the input here. What does beautific mean for a bee? I have no idea. I don't like doing bees. Do I have it backwards? I think I do. These are so slow. Yeah, okay. Yep, I had it backwards. So to pull from this has to be on the import. And then to bring that out has to be an export. All right. Yeah, LV conveyors are kind of bad. All right. This is functional. There's a barrel down there. Good save. All right. I think I'm done for now. I got a lot done. I got actually a lot done. Yeah, it is 11:30 for me. It's Friday though, so I don't care. But I usually try to keep my close to my same sleep schedule no matter what. So I'm about to hop off. But yeah, I mean, I did all this underneath. I did all this. Like I popped off. I got a lot of my goals done. And nice, this is maxed out. Heat is getting up there. You'll take that as a win. So I'm gonna hop off now. Had a good stream. Thank you all for chilling with me. Appreciate you guys chatting and keep me company while I do the boring stuff. But yeah, now at the end we got something pretty cool here. hopefully the rest of the team will utilize this and appreciate it. And I think we will. There's still more to be made. I want to do the steam squasher and the forge, not the steam squasher, the forge hammer and the washer. So I'll extend the room out and do those as well. But yeah, that's pretty much it for now. I got to finish some automation up for the macerators as well, but I've had enough for today. But yeah, until next time, guys, thank you all for coming, and I will see you. See you soon. Have a good day.